All right, stock heavies, Pro Junior 3s. We really need y'all over there. Track now, your stock heavy qualifying. Houdini in that number 2. Coming off of 2 fast qualifiers in stock medium. Going to try to make it 3 with this one. And right now he's looking good with a 14.399. He is over a second faster than the other carts on the track right now. So they're going to have to do a little bit of work if they're going to catch up with Houdini. Zane Caleb in that number 31. The 31 gift special. The Taylor Morgan ride. Jenkins watermelons on the side of it. Always got to say Jenkins watermelons. Houdini coming up on the slower car to Scott Brogan. Clears him to keep his time moving there. He gets it down to a 14.331. And Houdini, 14.331 is going to be the time to beat. A second and a tenth faster than the other carts. Let's see if anybody in this second group can close that gap up a little bit. Chase Meredith, definitely a hot shoe in this one. Ryan Anderson in the 71 will be another one that'll be able to take a shot at that time. Always fast here. Ty Register was fast earlier as well. We'll see how it shapes up here. Got the 31 out there of Corey Holly, 31X, Corey Holly. Corey Holly will definitely be taking a shot at that one. He's already down in the 14.8s, as well as Tyler Dial. And here comes Ryan Anderson dropping into the 14s as well. Anderson getting up into that loose stuff on the white flag there. But he had turned a 14.5 before that. Ryan Anderson just going to cruise it on in, sitting there with the second fastest qualifying time. He should start on one of the, either the front row or the second row with that time. Pro Junior 3, you're on deck. Pro Junior 3, you're on deck. Pro Stock Super Heavy, you'll follow the Pro Junior 3. Pro Stock Super Heavy, you'll follow the Pro Junior 3s. On the track now, you got Ty Register, Paul DeMar, Chase Meredith. Always fast karts. Paul DeMar ran with us, or ran with the group that we were with a couple weeks ago on the Showtime Speedway. He runs on the asphalt, runs on the dirt, fast wherever he goes. Right now, Houdini still holding that fast time, but Chase Meredith laid down a 14.405. Let's see what he had this time, and Paul DeMar with a 14.7. Looks like Chase may have laid down a faster time. I'm just waiting for my screen to refresh. And Chase Meredith with a 14.248. Fast time, Chase Meredith, 14.248. That is the fastest time of the day. Coming up next is your Pro Junior 3s. Pro Junior 3 will be coming up next. Pro Junior 3, you're followed by Pro Stock Super Heavy. And we'll round it out with the Pro Stock Heavies. And that's the rest of your qualifying.
Someone trying to get information about the track on the line there. Y'all want me to announce that they're going to blow the track after Pro Junior 3? Understood, thank you.
Test. Pro Junior 3's fast time, 14.842, Peyton Strickland. We are going to blow off the track now. And then we will put water down after the qualifying is over, before the features. Again, we're going to take a brief break here, blow the track off, get ready for the Pro Stock Super Heavy and the Pro Stock Heavies, and then we will water the track before we get into, while we're taking our break, getting ready for the main events. While we're blowing off the track, if you haven't had a chance to get some lunch yet, the Stagecoach is open there in the middle of the track. Stagecoach is our track concession stand. Bathrooms are located right there beside that. We also have the ice cream truck sitting on the road almost directly in front of them. Ice cream, cold ice cream over there. Go see Mr. Rick. If you need parts, we got 2 parts trailers here today. TS Racing, of course, always sponsor of your Vega series. Come over here and see Raymond. Or you can go over to the TZ Motorsports parts trailer and see Miss Jessica. She's over there as well. Hey, Raymond, you got customers over here looking for you. See, the girl over there in the other parts trailer has nothing to do. Raymond's over here two-fisting pizza. He's got him some pizza, though. He's a happy man. Now, once again, we're blowing the track off here, and we will put some water down after the qualifying is over. Everybody will qualify on the same surface. Try to keep this all heads up the best we can. On the track now, your Pro Super Heavies. Pro Super Heavies are out here. Stock Heavy, Pro Stock Heavy, you're on deck. Pro Stock Super Heavies are on the track. Pro Stock Heavies are on deck. You got Chris Zimmerman holding down the fast time right now with a 15:09.8 at number 18. I'm thinking sometimes if I say somebody's name, they just got to spin out. Might be bad luck. Maybe I should just say numbers or something. Okay, it wasn't Zimmerman that spun out. I just called somebody else off. Any which way, the 18 is Zimmerman holding down the fast time. I thought that was the black card of Zimmerman down there, but it wasn't. There'll be a few more come out and take a shot at that time. Excuse me, actually, I think that was it.
That was all the super heavies, right?
Pro Stock Heavy, Pro Stock Heavy, you're up now. That was all of our super heavies. Chris Zimmerman will take home the pizza with a 15:09.8. All right, we're going to let the 41 of Horton go back out here and requalify. There was a cart that was not supposed to be on the track that made it out there somehow. And he may have slowed Mr. Horton down. Definitely not fair to have a cart out there that wasn't supposed to be there. So we're going to give Brian his laps, and he'll get a clean run. We'll see what he can do with it. Brian's about 0.6 off the pace right now, or off the fast time. Let's see if he can pick anything up. And Chris Zimmerman is still going to be your fast qualifier. Pro Stock Super Heavy. Pro Stock, yes, Pro Stock Super Heavy.
I don't shake with this hand. I don't shake with this hand. And I literally just went over there and washed my hands with antibacterial soap for 20 seconds and did the whole thing again. Right? Everything that I've already touched since.
on the track now. Your pro heavies are on the track. You've got Houdini out there too. Logan Christensen in the 27. Chase Meredith in the number 8. And the number 9, Tyler Dial. Right now, Houdini with that 14.613. Looking like he's going to be your fast time. But Chase Meredith decided that wasn't going to work for him. 14.568. And Houdini wanted one more say in that. 14.549. It's shaping up to be a good race on this one. These guys are neck and neck on speeds. We've got one more group of qualifiers to come out. All right, our final group of qualifiers on the track now. This is your final group of qualifiers on the day. You got Ryan Anderson in the 71, Corey Holly in the 31, Scott Brogan in the 63, and Zane Caleb in the 31. They're chasing that 5:14.549 of Houdini. Right now, no one has touched it. Corey Holly is the closest one to it. Checkered flag in the air. Last chance to see if anyone can knock down Houdini's time. All right, Houdini with another fast time and another pizza. Fast times, all you guys that want a pizza, fast times. You know the drill. If you've got a fast time, you'll see the Vega banner over there by the scales. Fast time drivers, bring yourself up there to get your pizza and your award and your picture taken. All the fast time drivers, bring them up there. We are also going to do the drawing here in a little bit for that free engine. Well, free, the raffle engine. It's not a free one. We're trying to raise money to help out a fallen a firefighter that's injured and help out his family. So we want to make sure that we got plenty of those tickets sold. If you haven't got your ticket yet, make your way over here to the TS Racing trailer right beside it. They've got the tickets in there. We want to make sure that we sell as many as possible to help this family out. A lot of people went out of their way to try to make sure that there was a motor here today. King Motors, they've supplied this engine today. The Mesa family bringing it out. And for a mere $10, you've got a shot to win a brand new motor. This thing's got more than $10 in the darn wiring on the thing and the hose clamps, let alone the price of it there. So fast times, bring them up to the Vega thing. Vega banner there. That's going to be Jared Hawley, Houdini, Jake Nolan, Rich Hill, another one for Houdini, Cohen Smith, Peyton Strickland, Chase Meredith, Jake Nolan, Austin Craig, another Cohen Smith, another Chase Meredith, Don Large, Peyton Strickland, Chris Zimmerman, and of course the Pro Stock Heavy Fast Qualifier, Houdini. If you got one of them fast times, bring them up there to get your award at the banner that's by the tree over there by the scale house. We'll get your pizza and your award, and then we'll get everybody up here. We want like to have drivers and pit crews come up and over here by the grandstands, and we'll do this drawing. We got a special presentation with the motor, and who knows, maybe we can raise a few more dollars for this motor and for this family. All right, if you bought a ticket for the raffle for the motor, if you would come up here to the stands, I think everybody's up here. We want to make sure that everybody's up here, and we'll say a quick thing here and do this drawing. We still got a few people wanting to buy tickets. I encourage y'all to buy a few more. This is for a good cause. Yeah, David Gonzalez fell 3 stories trying to save somebody, and he can't do his job right now, can't take care of his family because he's injured. So this right here, King Motorsports donated this motor to try to help raise money for this cause. And you're not going to buy this motor anywhere for the 10 or the 25 or whatever, unless you bought $800,000, $900,000 worth of tickets. This is a heck of a deal right here, and it goes to a great cause. If your ticket doesn't get pulled, don't run off right off yet. We got a little more to it here. Oh, we're going to let Holt talk for a second. All right, we're going to let Justin say his thing real quick for the drivers meeting part of it, and then we'll raise this number or draw this number while they're selling a few more tickets. So grab a ticket while you can.
Would y'all have me screaming or on the mic? That's what I'm talking about.
425, 425. That's where we're going to get the feature races started. 425. I believe it's the super heavies that'll kick it off. 425. Bring them to the grid. Here we go with the feature events. This is your stock super heavies Vega Dirt Series. And you got the 03 of Holly, the 28 of Wolf, the 117 of Bradley, the 46 of Ledford, the 830 of Haber, the 41 of Horton. The 18 of Zimmerman, the 50 of Scott, and the 11 of Henshaw. We want to remind everybody that we don't want anybody standing there over on the grid. Everybody needs to make their way back around to the stands after the carts go onto the track. We ask that there's one cart, one driver with each one that gets dropped off. We're going to get these feature events underway. This is a 20-lap feature event. Stock, super heavy.
Sorry, Peyton, we charge for people to stand up here during the features. What? It's $10 to stand up here during the feature. Well, it's 15, but I was giving you a discount.
Hey, I'll give you some of the money if I win the pro race.
Zane's got the right idea down there. I'm about to go sit with him. You got to give up your spot and let Daryl come up there.
All right, here's something you don't see a lot of at Marion County Speedway. That's single file starts. Most of the time we're starting double file, but Vega Dirt Series, they start them single file. Holly's going to lead them around. Holly goes out front. Wolf's going to look to the inside. Bradley's right there with him. Wolf's got that inside line down the back straightaway. And Wolf's going to take the position. Bradley's going to try to come with him. We got one around on the inside, middle of the back straightaway. We're going to stay green. Nope, we got a yellow flag on the track. Looks like Scott went around back there on the back straightaway in that number 50. And we did not get a lap in, so we'll do it again. Now Holly knows where Wolf is going to be looking. We'll see what he does about it.
Yes.
All right, we got a complete restart. Stock super heavy. You're on the track. Stock medium, we need you to the grid. Stock medium, bring them to the grid. You're on deck, followed by Junior 1. Stock medium, followed by Junior 1. Bring them to the grid. We're going to get this super heavy feature race back underway. Holly's going to lead him around. Wolf made the move to the inside last time. Let's see where he goes this time. Little better start for Holly this time. Down to one. Wolf looks to the bottom. Holly didn't leave him a lot of room that time. He knew where he was going. We got two around over there. That's Horton and Scott. Caution flag on the track. Horton and Scott are going to be your caution, the 41 and the 50. All right, the 03 of Holly will be leading him back around one more time. Trying to get everybody back. Bradley needs to go back to that third starting position in that 117. He'll move back up in front of Ledford. Flagman turning off the lights. We're going to go green flag this time by in this super heavy feature. Make sure you're on the grid and ready to go, stock mediums. 20 laps, super heavy racing here in the Vega Dirt Series, Marion County Speedway. Holly leading him around one more time. Wolf, Bradley, Ledford, Haber, and Henshaw. Haber makes the move to the inside in the 830. He's going to take that fourth position away. Henshaw's going to come with him. Henshaw's going to slide way back on this one. We got Wolf to the bottom. Don Wolf, the old master, he takes it to the front. He takes the position away from Holly. This is Don Wolf's kind of track right here. We got one around the bottom of 3. We got a couple of them around. Horton taking a wild spin there. Henshaw involved. Horton, Henshaw, and Scott. 3 carts, turn 3. Cautions out on the speedway. Reckon right there in front of the race director. Making it easy on him to see who is in it. Stock medium, stock medium. We did not complete a lap with Don Wolf in the lead, so 03 goes back to the point one more time. Okay, they said we're going back to the first lap. Stock medium, and junior 1. Stock medium, then junior 1. You need to be in the grid ready to go. Junior 1s, make sure you have your chest protectors and all your safety gear.
Yeah, I had announced that all 3 of them were in it before anyone called out the numbers. I knew all those guys.
Green flag back on the speedway. Holly's going to lead him around. He made sure he fired plenty early that time. Don Wolf going to try to reel him in. Frank Bradley right there in third. Sean Haber sliding high. He's going to lose 4 positions on that one. The 18 of Zimmerman moves into 4th place now. He'll lay the challenge down on Bradley. He looks to the bottom, and Zimmerman takes the 3rd position away. Holly with a little more of a lead now, this time over Wolf. Wolf a little twitchy off of turn 2. Henshaw sliding out and backwards. He's going to lose another position. Bradley way out high off of 4, leaving the bottom open. Ledford's going to take advantage of the spot. Ledford and Scott moving up to 4th and 5th. Bradley sliding back. Now Haber to the bottom. Bradley up high one more time. Henshaw is going to capitalize this time. Horton trying to get in there. They're 3 wide down into 1. Everybody made it through that time. Frank Bradley, something not right there, right on that cart. Him and Horton. Bradley and Horton there all the way to the back now. Meanwhile, up front, we've got Holly in the lead. Don Wolf right there in 2nd. Zimmerman a little skatey up off of 2 that time. Loses a little ground. Wolf is just kind of biding his time now. Looks like he's just kind of stalking. He's got a 20-lap feature to get it done in. Scott in that number 50 has reeled Henshaw back in. Wolf pulls up on the back bumper, gives Holly a little tap, says, I'm right here. Looking for that first position. Staying in his head. It's a little dry, slick out there to say the least. And Holly now with a bumper full of Wolf. Wolf looks to the bottom. He's got the line, and Don Wolf goes to the point. Holly pulls back up on the back bumper. Holly back to the lead as Wolf slides out down the back straightaway. Zimmerman hoping that these two get to doing a little more racing so he can make up some ground there. Scott still right there in 4th. They'll be looking at halfway next time by with Holly as your leader in the 03. Don Wolf still right there. Halfway home, stock, super heavy feature event. Ledford sliding out down the back straightaway there, losing a lot of ground. Bradley was able to reel him in. Haber. Similar colored carts, a lot of gray out there. Holly now stretching out a lead to about 4 cart lengths over Don Wolf. We got a coin all the way out there. Got Horton around in turn 1. Horton raises his hand up, says, I'm taking it in, I'm done. 41 of Brian Horton leaving the track. We got a cone in the middle of turn 3, a cart in the round in the middle of turn 1. We're just a little bit past halfway in this super heavy feature event. Stock medium, you're on deck. Stock medium, make sure you're at the grid and ready to go. They're all lined up down the back straightaway. They're ready to go back to green flag. Holly will be your leader. Wolf, Zimmerman, Scott, Haber, Ledford, Henshaw, and Bradley round out the field. It's your Vega Dirt Series event live on the Bullring Live. Some of you listening on 89.3. If you've got family at home that didn't come out today, tell them to tune into the Bullring Live. They can watch all of today's race in action. YouTube, Bullring Live. Holly's ready to go. He goes ahead and fires it down in turn 3. Wolf right there on Holly's back bumper, but he skates up, and Zimmerman takes advantage. Scott's going to try to get down in there and get it to third. Wolf dives it back down. They're around. They're sideways. Everybody straightens back out, and that's going to carry Wolf all the way back to the back. Zimmerman, the big winner in that one. Holly is still your leader in that 03. Zimmerman right there on his tail now. Henshaw from the back all the way back up to third, and Bradley, who was all the way to the back, has worked back to fourth. But here comes Scott down the bottom in the 50. They're side by side into 3. Scott to the fourth position. 5 laps to go. Stock super heavy feature event. On a little hotter than forecast day here at the Bullring. I don't think there's enough water in Florida to keep a track dry in this situation, or wet in this situation. Holly with a pretty good lead now, looking to get the first victory of the day. Wolf, Haber, and Bradley were all right there together in 3. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. And the white flag will be in the air. Holly looking to lead this thing from one end to the other in the 03. Zimmerman's got one more lap to make a challenge. Henshaw, after falling back early in this one, sitting in third place. Checkered flag in the air. The 03 of Holly is going to take the first win. Zimmerman second. Henshaw third. We've got a late pass coming to the end. Medium, be on the grid and be ready. After this track is blowed off, it's your turn to go. Stock medium followed by junior 1. Stock medium, then junior 1. Just a little reminder, once the cart goes on the grid and your driver's ready to roll, we don't want anyone on the exit road over here. We need y'all to stay off the grid and all that, and there are plenty of stands over on each side, all kinds of area to view the racing. We want everybody to come back around and get back behind the fence. So when we get these next few classes going here, please remember that. Come back around to the stands and have yourself a seat. While we're blowing the track off, if you need a cold drink, the Stagecoach is open over there in the middle of the track. That's the maroon food trailer sitting over there. Unfortunately, the ice cream man has left for the afternoon. He had another thing to get to, but hey, maybe he'll even ride back out later. So the Stagecoach is open, all the food and drinks you want. The restrooms are located right there beside that. If you've got family at home that couldn't make it out here today, tell them to tune into the Bullring Live. They can watch all of it, or you can go back and watch it after the fact. That'll give you something to text Justin about. Let him know if he made a bad call in your decision. You can say, hey, we watched the replay. Plenty of good filming angles out here today. Don't forget, if you're top 3, you'll have awards over there. As you come off the track, there's plenty of awards and pictures to be taken. I want to thank everybody who bought tickets in the raffle today for that engine. Raised a lot of money for the firefighter and his family, and we really appreciate it. I want to give a big thanks to Houdini for donating that back after winning and kind of sparking that auction that raised over $500 more to donate to that cause. We've got the TS parts trailer right here, still open. Come see Raymond if you need anything. We also have the TZ Motorsports parts trailer over there in turn 1, on the outside of turn 1, one of our race sponsors for the day. You can visit them as well. We're going to continue to blow a little dust off the track here. Try to give these guys the best racing surface we can. I don't think anybody was expecting a near 90-degree day in July. I almost said it was July, in March. But that's Florida. On the track now, this is your stock mediums. Junior 1, you need to be on the grid. Junior 1 to the grid, followed by Spec Crate 375A. Junior 1 to the grid, Spec Crate 375A. Stock mediums are going to be running 20 laps. Houdini will bring him around to the green. Dylan Sanderson in the number 9 will follow. Bryant LaFrance in the 19. Andrew Bradley and Matthew Nicewinder will all be giving chase. Houdini laying down some of the fastest laps of the day so far. Let's see how he does on this surface. Dylan Sanderson looking to the inside early. Sanderson going to take it to the point. Houdini slides out. Houdini looks back to see if he's got a spot to get in line. LaFrance backs off, lets him go. Nicewinder's going to try the outside. And Dylan Sanderson in that number 9 is going to get out front. He's looking determined today. Dylan Sanderson, your leader. Houdini trying to track him down now. This is a 20-lap feature event. A lot of laps left to go. Houdini pulls back up on him. There's not a lot of room down there. Let's see how he does it. He looks to the inside, and Houdini's going to go back to the point. Sanderson ducks back to the inside. Gets him a little bit loose. But Houdini's back out front. You got Sanderson, Nicewinder, Bradley, and LaFrance out there rounding out the field. Matthew Nicewinder in the 16, taking that pass to the inside, taking a second place position away from Sanderson. A Mud Puppy, Matthew Nicewinder in the 16, going to see if he can run down Houdini. Houdini looking back over his shoulder, see who's back there and how close they were. And now Nicewinder setting his sights on the leader. It's been a little while since Mud Puppy's been in a cart. Houdini still your leader in the number 2. Matthew Mud Puppy Nicewinder in that 16 has ran him down. Looking to try to get himself a win here today. Sanderson kind of riding now, leveling off. Looks like his tires might have got away from him a little bit. He's still fast. It's a long ways back to Bradley and LaFrance. LaFrance really loose back there. Leaders coming around. Mud Puppy starting to size up Houdini. Houdini's a little twitchy into the corner. Mud Puppy lets the nose lead out a little bit going into one. LaFrance gets the move over. He's trying to stay up as high as he can. The leader's clear. Everybody's good. LaFrance will pull it back down in line, and they'll get back to racing for that lead. Houdini's still your leader. Junior 1, you should be on the grid. Junior 1, you should be on the grid. Spec Crate 375A, bring them over there as well. You're right behind the Junior 1s. Bradley getting the move over flag. He's going to move it on over. He's about a second off the pace there. They were able to run him down and get around him, and the race for the lead is still on. Houdini now with a little bit more of a cushion over the Mud Puppy, number 16, Matthew Nicewinder. Sanderson still riding third place, looking for a podium finish after an early leader, or after being your early leader. Houdini's going to be looking at 5 laps to go next time by, or this time by here. Can Matthew Nicewinder find a way around Houdini? Is Houdini just kind of sandbagging and riding? We're going to find out. 117, Andrew Bradley leaving the track. Down to 4 carts. LaFrance is still out there. Sanderson still riding third. Mud Puppy brings that gap down to nothing. Maybe he's been sandbagging. He's going to get in there and let Houdini know he's still there. He looks to the inside. Houdini checking over his shoulder. The 16 a nice winder. The Mud Puppy trying to make a little ground here. Rake up the ground. Will they use the lap card as a pick? Nope. LaFrance moves up out of the way. There's 2 laps to go. Nice winder to the inside. Houdini takes the higher line. They're both 1-2 right there together in the corner. They're going to be looking at 1 more lap to go. Does Matthew Nicewinder have anything for Houdini? He's got the line down into 1. Nicewinder slides it into the lead. The 16 of Nicewinder on the white flag lap. Taking the lead from Houdini. Down into 3. Here comes the contact. You know it's coming. And it didn't work that time. And your winner, the number 16. Matthew Nicewinder, the Mud Puppy, bringing home the win. Houdini second. And it looks like Dylan said. Don't panic when you see the water truck go out. He's just going to water the top side, not the groove. Going to water just that outside for them guys that are sliding out there. Make sure we got a little bit of area for them guys to get out on.
I have no idea. I just heard the top of the racetrack. Not the groove.
Again, just watering the top side. Trying to make sure these guys, this lap traffic, has somewhere to go. And as y'all probably have realized, what's out there will probably disappear in about the next 45 seconds, but at least we're trying to help them guys that are moving up a little bit. Coming up next is going to be your Junior 1. Junior 1. Race director and all saying that he did not get a drop of water in the groove down there in turn 3. Stewart saying perfect on this smart too. No water at all. Touch that part. Everybody's good. We've done this a time or two at Marion County Speedway. These summer temperature like races. Did it all week long, brother. Did it all week long. Junior 1 is out on the track now. They're ready to do some green flag racing. All right, we got Jake Nolan out front. This is a 15-lap feature event. LeMayo riding second. Britt moving up from rookies to run Junior 1. He's riding in third. And also out on the field, Smith in that number 1. Nolan continuing the lead. He's got a nice little lead now. Spec Crate 375A. Spec Crate 375A followed by Pro Stock Medium. Spec Crate 375A, then Pro Stock Medium. Nolan with a pretty comfortable lead now in that number 33. LeMayo trying to run him down. Braden Britt there in the 88, sawing on the wheel a little bit, trying to run LeMayo back down. We've still got the green flag out. The 33 of Nolan starting to stretch out the lead a little bit. LeMayo still right there in the second position. Braden Britt trying to make up a little ground in that number 88. The one Carter Smith, he's still out there hoping for something to happen to get him onto the podium today. This is your Junior 1 division. These are 8 to 10-year-olds, except for Braden, who had to move up because he didn't have any rookies to race with today. All right, just a bit of information. We are going to do exactly what we did after this, after that last race. After Spec Crate, we'll put a little more water around just the outside. For all the people who freaked out when they seen the water truck come out, if you'll notice now, the groove is widening out a little bit more. Trust us, we've been doing this for a little while. We know what we're doing. So after Spec Crate 375, they'll lay a little bit more water down around the outside. Spec Crate 375A, you should be in the grid and ready to go. You're on deck. Junior 1 on the track now. 2 laps to go. A 33 of Nolan. He's not going to be caught today. LeMayo riding there in second. It's a little ways back to Britt. Smith still out there. Nolan looking at that white flag. One more lap and Nolan will have himself a victory. We've got a lot of people who sponsor these races. A lot of engine builders too as well. We've always want to say thanks to those engine builders who sponsor these races like this. Caps is one of those engine builders. We've seen a couple of the Caps motors out here today running, always fast. You've definitely heard the name of Blaze Martin, another one of our sponsors, engine building sponsors. They're always tough motors. Radical Racing Engines, another one that I've already seen at least one victory on today and a couple of fast times. VP Racing Engines, always been a sponsor of the Vega Dirt Series. Very good, reliable power with those Victor Peter engines. I believe there's one back here behind the tower running good today. The majority of these motors, a lot of them, start off as a box stock project motor. That's where a lot of these come from. Box Stock Project, a sponsor of the Vega Dirt Series. In the world of tire preps, one of the preps that sponsors this series, Track Tack. We have a full line of Track Tack products in both the TS Racing trailer and in the TZ Motorsports trailer. Track Tack Racing products, all your tire products that you'll need. Coming out on the track now, this is your Spec Crate class. All right, we're going to go Spec Crate Racing. Immediately, we're going to send them all over the place. Craig and Hager were fighting it out for the early lead. Craig ended up on the outside out there, trading a little paint. And we'll get them started next time by one more time.
Throw them all out. Throw them all out.
We're going to go one more time. There was a yellow light on. That was a few people that weren't ready for that one. All right, we're going to try one more time to get this Spec Crate race underway. Pro Stock Medium followed by Masters. Pro Stock Medium followed by Masters. Start bringing them to the grid. You've got your Spec Crate 375A out here right now. Craig and Hager bringing them around. The Erickson brothers 3 and 4 right there. We've got Craig off the top of the track one more time.
Y'all were talking over each other.
All right, so the call on the track, the number 1 cart will be black flagged. It was brought up in the driver's meeting, mentioned more than once. If you bring out the caution, sitting there with your motor running, you'll be black flagged and sent off the track. This has been a practice in the Vega Dirt Series for some time. If he would have continued on, he had been hitting the rear end, and the call would have probably went his way, but he decided to make the choice to sit there. So that's why the call was made that was made. Good reason to sit in on the driver's meeting and really listen to what Justin has to say about things. Green flag's going to come out now. Hager in that 93 is going to be your leader. Tony Erickson right there in second. Brother James Erickson right behind him. Leahy's behind him. Watson, Stites, Graw, and rounding out the field is Cooper. The Erickson brothers with a lot of laps on this track. They know their way around it pretty good. But right now, Hager has the lead. We got one around in the back. That's the 420 of Graw. The 3 of Cooper having to slow way down to miss him. Leahy sliding way out. That's going to allow Watson to get up to 4th. Up front, Hager. About 3 car lengths in between himself and Tony Erickson. As these laps wind down, we'll see whose tires come in and whose go away. They're going to be running down. They're running down the cart of Graw. He's going to have to bring it way out. Graw moving out of the way. Your leaders are all going to slide by. And that top 3 of Hager, Erickson, and Erickson still rolling along. Watson with some issues. He'll be bringing it in. That 166 car leaving the track. Masters, Pro Stock Medium followed by Masters. Pro Stock Medium followed by Masters. You need to be over at the grid. Pro Stock Medium and Masters. Hager continuing the lead. You can tell whose prep programs are working right now and whose aren't. Looks like the Hager and the Ericksons are looking good. Graw's car really wasn't bad, but got caught up in the early incident. Leahy only got out of the groove 1 time, but otherwise has been hooked up nicely. Coming down the back straightaway. Next time by, Hager will be looking at halfway home. A 93 of Hager has been in control of this one since the green flag. The 3 of Cooper is going to have to move it up the track a little bit, let the leaders come by. Hager's now stretched out to about a 6-car lead over Tony Erickson. And James Erickson falling back a little bit more. We might be down to a 2-car race as this winds down. All right, we have had some issue. I actually missed that one. I was looking at one part of the track and totally missed the fact that something has happened to Hager, and Tony Erickson has took over the lead in that number 14. We said it was down to a 2-car race. And now with just 5 laps to go at this time by, Hager's starting to fall back a little bit. And Tony Erickson with a nice little lead now. Brother James Erickson now on the back of Hager's bumper. Going to try to keep him occupied while Tony's out front. Laps are winding down. Can Hager run Erickson back down? They're going to have a lap cart that they're catching of Stites. Don't know if there's going to be enough time. Pro Stock Medium, you're on deck. Pro Stock Medium's on deck. There's 2 laps left in this crate, 375 crate A race. Tony Erickson, he's your leader. He gets by the lap cart. It should be clear sailing for him. He's got a lot of laps on this track. And right now, that experience is paying off as he's looking at the white flag. Down the back straightaway one last time. Tony Erickson in that number 14. Off of turn 4. He'll be looking at that checker flag and your winner, Tony Erickson. Hager second. James Erickson third. Play. All right, that was your Spec Crate 375A. Tony Erickson taking home the win. Pro Stock Medium will be coming up next. But first, we're going to blow this track off. Throw a little bit of water on that outside. Got yourself an opportunity to go and grab a drink from the stagecoach or your cooler. Blowing off the track now and watering the outside only. If you lost a muffler in the Spec Crate race, if you lost your muffler, if it broke off, it's right up here by the gate, what's left of it. There's a nice little end still on there. It's hot, though. Bring a stick. Bring a stick to pick it up.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So it looks like when we wet the very top of the track and blow it off, we don't have to have y'all doing tires the whole time. So we're going to keep on blowing the outside off, wetting the extreme outside. That way the tire program don't change much for y'all. We're going to do everything in our power not to have to touch the groove with the water truck, because then we'll be out there with goat and everything else. So we're going to keep on, and obviously this will drag the show on a little bit longer, but instead of dousing the actual racing groove, we're going to keep on doctoring the outside with water and blowing it off, so we keep on having pretty much the same tire program as the night goes on. We're going to keep on doing this. Obviously going to drag the show out. None of us want that, but we're trying to give you the best surface we can give you. Track's doing what they can, and we're helping out as well. Thank you all for working with us. Thanks for coming.
All right, we were gonna get the Pro Stock Medium going. They're gonna need a cart stand for the 117. They're gonna need we got pieces of the 117's motor all over the track. That's not a good day. Andrew Bradley cooking a motor on the pace lap. Not the way you want your day to go. If you're just tuning into Bullring Live, the guys on the front straightaway aren't doing an Easter egg hunt. They're picking up pieces of Andrew Bradley's motor so that nobody else runs them over. Scattered parts. As you watch all the engine builders walk up to the fence to take a look at whose it was. So the Pro Medium race will now only have 4 carts in it. Houdini in that number 2 will be leading them around to the green flag. Dylan Sanderson in that number 9 will be right there. And the number 19 of LaFrance. That's right, we only have 3 carts now because Bradley was not going to be able to make the start. So hey, automatic podium finishes if you can just make a lap. Houdini out front. Sanderson was quick in the early going of the last race. Let's see if he can hold a little longer this time. Dylan Sanderson giving him all he can handle there, and Sanderson's going to try to slide by on the inside, takes the lead. Houdini falls to second. And Houdini is going to take that inside line and drive it back off in there to take the lead back going into 3. Masters, you should be at the grid. Masters at the grid. Junior 2, you'll be behind Masters. Masters and Junior 2. This is your Pro Stock Medium race. Houdini, your leader in that number 2. Dylan Sanderson in that number 9, still right there. Bryant LaFrance looking a little better this time out. He was having a lot of problems that first race. Trying to gather up that old thing one more time. Houdini now stretching it out a little more. Sanderson getting a little out of that groove, losing a little more ground. All 3 carts kind of stretched out a little bit now. Not a whole lot going on. What's up, guys making laps? This is a 20-lap feature event. Pro Stock Medium. Winner going to take home a few bucks. Houdini won the raffle on that motor earlier, donated it back, which led to another $500 plus being raised. So already a real good day for Houdini. Definitely glad that someone was nice and donated that back and carried on that deal. That was really good. We're just a little past halfway now. The two of Houdini with about a straightaway lead over Sanderson. Masters, Masters, Masters. We'll need y'all over at the grid. Masters to the grid. Yeah, laps are winding down. Houdini's got this one well under control. Still got about a straightaway lead. He'll be looking at 5 laps to go this time by. Sanderson still riding second. Dylan Sanderson catching Bryant LaFrance there. Sliding by. Dylan's uncle actually loaned a motor to Bryant LaFrance there so that he could race today. Bryant usually runs in our Predator class here on Friday nights. Wanted to come out and be part of this Vega race day. Two laps to go this time by for Houdini. White flag in the air. One more lap in this Pro Stock Medium feature event. Houdini now with a half-track lead. Slides it down through 3 and 4 and off of turn 4. Your winner, Pro Stock Medium, Houdini.
If y'all want to make sure we don't have the gate blocked so he can get out there, please. He did stand up and sit down on the wall. He got out on his own.
We need the medic to the front stretch, please. Medic to the front stretch.
He's over at the grid because his son is going to be racing. Isn't he?
They're going over to get the medic now. He's over there. He had walked over to the grid. He's coming down the front straightaway now. Okay, per the race director, the white flag was thrown to the leader. This is a complete race. We had a side-by-side run off into 3. Client was on the bottom. Van Alstine, I don't think Van Alstine ever lifted. And he took it around backwards and found the outside out there. He did get out of the cart and got up on the wall and sat down.
He drove it off in there like a crazy person. There was no reason. Van Alstine. Client was on the inside.
All right, since the white flag had flown, was displayed to the leader, they're just pushing him across there in order to make it official, but the race was a complete race at that point. Michael Van Alstine up here on the front straightaway being checked out. Our medic, Tony Mesa, here checking him out, making sure he's all right.
They're going to water the top there if you're... I don't want you to get wet. I think people might line up to get sprayed down.
Junior 2, Junior 2, it's your turn to race. Junior 2, it's your turn to race. Junior 3, you're on deck. Junior 3 is on deck.
It's a long way to go. Yeah, buddy. You would.
Coming out on the track now, your Junior 2 division. Junior 3, you're on grid. Semi-pro heavies, you're behind the Junior 3s. Junior 3, you're on grid. Semi-pro heavy, you're behind them. Junior 2's on the track right now. 99X of Smith. He was a rocket ship in the qualifying. Now 179 on Myers. Sliding it up. Here comes Preston Arbogast to the bottom, taking over that second position. Mesa in that 28. He's trying to bring it from the back all the way up to fourth. He's got that inside preferred line. Now he's got company to the inside. They're going to try to go 3 wide down the front straightaway. The 18 of Mitchell right there in that group. Mesa back to the inside and Mitchell to the outside. Meanwhile, the 99 of Smith. That kid's on a rail right now. And not just any rail. I mean, this kid's on a rail. Look at him. Turn 2, we got Mesa around on the bottom. He's stuck down there. Smith, Arbogast, Myers, your top 3. Hinton, he brought it from the back up to fourth, and that other number 99 there, Mitchell right there still. Bennett in the number 3, and Mesa. We're going to give them one more time around. They're going to line these kids back up. So Mitchell and Hinton will change places. A 99X of Smith. A 99 of Smith with a good start. Arbogast. He's right there in second. He's got a bumper full of Myers right now. Myers driving him all the way up the track. Arbogast tries to pull back down in the line. He's going to maintain that third position. Mitchell right there in the number 18. Looks like Mitchell gave a little tap, sent Arbogast out. And in the middle of the straightaway, yeah, that's going to be a hard hit. The number 3. The 3 had the 48 turn completely sideways, finished him off, left nobody anywhere to go. And this is the result. That's why we ask you to talk to these kids. We got the medic going down here. So we're under caution after an incident on the front straightaway going into turn 1. This is your Junior 2 feature event. Junior 3 will be on deck, followed by Semi-Pro Heavy. And we go back to green. The green cart. Smith, 99X. He will be your leader. Myers, Mitchell, Bennett, Hinton, Arbogast, and Mesa round out the field. And they'll fan out down the front straightaway. Smith will lead him down through 1 and 2. He slides out a little bit this time. Hinton falls back. Nolan Mesa all the way to 4th from last there. We got a battle for the lead. We've got Myers and Smith side by side. Myers to the bottom taking the lead away. For the first time today, we're seeing Cohen Smith in 2nd place. Meanwhile, a 48 Arbogast making the pass for 4th on Mesa. He's going to try to bring it back. Now Smith with a big run down the back straightaway. Myers looks over at him, and Smith back to the front. These junior 2s are racing it out. Junior 3, bring him to the grid. Junior 3, bring him to the grid. You're on deck, followed by semi-pro heavy. Smith now straightening out that line. Myers a little wobbly off of 2, loses about a cart length or 2. It's about 10 cart lengths back to Mitchell in the number 18 and 3rd, and a little ways back to Preston Arbogast in the 48. Smith stretches it out a little further through 1 and 2 with that. He's got a pretty good line through there. He's a little wobbly off of 4. Gathers it right up, though. Your top 3 right now. Pretty solid looking way for them podium finishes. Myers kind of reeling Smith back in here a little bit. Going to make another run at him. He's right there. He's got to run down the back straightaway. Smith wobbles a little bit. Myers to the inside, and he takes the lead back. So it's the 179 of Myers and the 99X of Smith. Myers gets sideways. Smith drives back by. This is your junior 2 division. These kids are 10 to 12 years old, and they're putting on a show right now here at the Bullring in the Vega Dirt Series race. Down the back straightaway again. It's still Smith Myers, but Myers isn't done yet. He wants a piece of this win right here. He's going to look high and drive around the outside. Something's happened to the 99 of Smith. You see him pumping the gas pedal. Something has broke on the 99 cart. I don't know if it was a throttle cable or something. He was pumping on the gas, and there was nothing happening. It sounded like it was at an idle going by. And that leaves it wide open for the 179 of Myers with just 5 laps to go. Myers, Mitchell, and Hinton now back to 3rd. They've stretched them out around the track a little bit here. We're winding them down right now. There's 2 laps to go for your leader, the 179 of Myers. He's got this one pretty much under control right now. If he can keep her straight, this is going to be his race. Mitchell still right within striking distance. 1 wobble and 1 loss of momentum. And Myers will be right there. Off of turn 4, Junior 2 feature winner, the 179 of Myers. Mitchell runs second. One, bring him to the grid. Pro Junior 1, bring him to the grid. Sounds like the ice cream truck is back. He's right there on that middle road. You can't miss ice cream truck music. I've had my ice cream sundae for the day, though, so I'm good. I'm good. But I encourage you to go visit Mr. Rick over there. He's got some dang good ice cream. Junior 3 rolling out next. Junior 3's rolling up. Semi-Pro Heavy, you're on grid. Junior 3 is coming out on the track now. You got a 3-kart race. All 3 of these kids feature winners. I believe so in this series, actually. Semi-Pro Heavy, you'll be riding out next. You should be on the grid and ready. This is a 20-lap feature event for the Junior 3s. Strickland's going to lead him around to green. Foddy and Schum right there with him. Strickland sideways through 1 and 2. Foddy to the inside in the 24. Side by side down the back straightaway. Schum is going to come with him. And Foddy, the number 24, is your leader. We've got a challenge for lead now. The 11 of Schum to the inside. He's going to take the lead away from Foddy. Now Schum gets a little sideways on the top, and Foddy takes the lead back, and Strickland's going to come with him. Let's see if Strickland has anything for Foddy. He's got to run down the back straightaway and all the way to the first position. Strickland in the number 20. Now everybody's led. Foddy a little bit sideways now, loses the second position. Strickland continuing to lead. Schum is right there. Got good runs down the back straightaway, and Foddy's around. He says the motor's shut down. So caution out on the number 24. This is your Junior 3 feature race. Semi-Pro Heavy, you're on deck. Semi-Pro Heavy, you're on deck, followed by Pro Junior 1. Semi-Pro Heavy, then Pro Junior 1. Green flag back out. Your Junior 3 division. Strickland out front. Schum second. 24 Foddy a little bit sideways up off of 2 one more time. Strickland now stretching it out a little bit. Foddy to the inside. He's going to take that second position away. We've got to run for second one more time. Now Schum back to the second position. Foddy back to third. Meanwhile, while they're racing side by side, that's allowed Strickland to get away a little bit. Semi-pro heavy, semi-pro heavy. You should be at the grid. Your race is about to get going here very shortly. Halfway home, Junior 3. Peyton Strickland got himself a comfortable lead now. Can he hold on to that lead? Schum sliding it way out. And Foddy's going to go back to the second position. That allowed Strickland to stretch the lead out a little bit further. So a reminder, we can't have anybody over on the grid during the races. If anybody comes off that track wide open, y'all are going to look like bowling pins over there. Strickland now with a commanding lead over the rest of the field. He'll be looking at just a couple laps to go here. Okay, maybe 3. They've spaced them out pretty evenly now. Peyton Strickland, he's going to be looking at 2 laps to go, this time by the number 20. Looking for that win today in the Vega Dirt Series. White flag, 1 more lap left in this Junior 3 race. Semi-pro heavy, you need to be at the grid. Semi-pro heavy, you need to be at the grid. Here comes that checker flag, the number 20, Peyton Strickland, your winner. Junior 3 feature race. Foddy, Schum round out that top 3. Everybody will see the podium today. Semi-pro heavies coming out next for their 20-lap feature event, followed by Pro Junior 1. Pro Junior 1. You're going to be on deck now, Pro Junior 1. You'll be following those semi-pro heavies.
Okay, he cancels. 50's out. I don't think they put two and two together.
Okay, we're going to get this semi-pro heavy race underway.
No, there's 9 races left. Hopefully not.
All right, we're going to get this semi-pro heavy race underway. Meredith's going to lead him down into 1. DeMar's right there behind him. Zane Caleb looking for that 3rd place, takes it away from Anderson. He got Meredith out front, DeMar 2nd, Caleb 3rd. Now Caleb slides up the track. He'll ride it back down into 5th place. And Anderson goes back to 3rd. Anderson slides up the track. Now Myers goes to 3rd. All the while, Meredith in that number 8. He stretched it out a little bit. DeMar, of course, right there. He's always fast. Joe Meyer, after bending one up early in turn 2, they went home, got another cart, and here he is on the backup cart, running 3rd. Ryan Anderson slides up on the back straightaway. That allows Caleb to get by. It's still Meredith, DeMar, and Myers, your top 3. Caleb and Anderson hoping for somebody to slip up there so they can get that podium finish. Lap speeds have slowed down almost a second. Chase Meredith turned a 15.268. We had a bunch of 14-second laps early in the day. They've kind of calmed down a little bit on those times. Halfway home this time by Anderson sliding up the track one more time. I think I don't know if he's done or what. He's definitely way off the pace. He's got his hand in the air letting him know something has happened to his cart. His pipe is wiggling all over the place. Sounds like he blew the exhaust gasket out of it. So Ryan Anderson in the 71 bringing it to the pits. Chase Meredith stretching it out there now. He's got about a straightaway lead over DeMar. DeMar is still running a strong 2nd though. Myers still looking for that podium finish. Zane Caleb trying to close it down and get back to him. Zane Caleb there riding in Taylor Morgan's cart. Taylor not here with us today. We always say hey to Taylor's mom back in Mississippi because she's always watching when Taylor's on the track. At 31 Gifts cart. Chase Meredith putting the 63 cart a lap down. He'll be looking at 2 laps to go this time by. Paul DeMar kind of cruising along now. Chase Meredith has been pretty much uncatchable the last couple of races here. Definitely going to be looking at him in the heavy pro race to see how that one pans out. Chase Meredith, the number 8. He is your winner. Paul DeMar second. They're going to run him right down to the end to see who gets the podium. Will it be Myers? Will it be Caleb? It's Joe Myers, the birthday boy, bringing it home in third, and Caleb fourth. All right, we're going to throw a little bit of water on the top. We'll get 1 and 2 on the top, and we'll leave the 3 and 4. He'll go all the way out in the grass out there, but want to get a little on the top of 1 and 2 just to catch it one more time before the sun goes down. We've got several features left here, so we should have it as soon as that sun goes behind the trees. So Pro Junior 1 will be coming out next, and then Spec Crate 375B. Pro Junior 1, Spec Crate 375B. Those are the 2 classes we'd like to see over at the grid. On the track now, your Pro Junior 1 division, Pro Junior 1. Spec Crate 375B, you are on deck. I need to have y'all on the grid. Spec Crate 375B. Pro Junior 2, you might want to start working your way that direction if you're ready to go again. Should be. It's been a while. So Spec Crate 375B and Pro Junior 2. This is your Pro Junior 1 race. The 33 of Nolan's been fast all day. Let's see if he can take home one more. He's got the 3 of LeMayo, the 88 of Britt, and the 1 of Smith to contend with. Smith looking to the inside quickly, trying to get by Britt. Britt's taking it way out wide. Good thing that water was out there. That outside tacking up a little bit there. Now the 1 of Smith into Nolan. Meanwhile up front, or excuse me, yeah, Nolan. Meanwhile up front, LeMayo, the number 3. He has found his groove and he is riding. Got him a little chemical chaos on those tires, and it looks like Mr. Partridge has him hooked up.
Yes, ma'am?
I lost it, so you're not going to see it on your screen right now.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I pretty much just know their names at this point.
LeMayo, Smith, Nolan, and Britt. And Nolan, after being fast earlier in the day, having a little bit of trouble here in this pro race. Britt now to third, the 88. Smith trying to reel in LeMayo. They've made some adjustments on that number 1 cart, and they are working. He was having trouble early in the day, but here in the pro race where it matters, he's found some speed. We're halfway home, Pro Junior 1. Spec Crate 375B, we need you at the grid. Spec Crate 375B at the grid. LeMayo continues to lead in that number 3. Smith right there waiting for anything to happen. It's a 15-lap feature event for these Junior 1s. LeMayo starting to saw a little bit on the wheel through 1 and 2. He was pretty smooth through there before. Now he's having to work it a little bit. That's allowed Smith to close in a little closer. A little loose in that time. Smith closes the gap a little more, and here comes Smith in the number 1. 2 laps to go. The number 3 of LeMayo looks like he might get a challenge from the number 1 of Smith. LeMayo slides out high, Smith to the bottom, and the number 1 of Smith is going to take it to the point. Looking at the white flag this time by. And the number 1 of Smith, who ran 4th in the regular Junior 1 race, they have found some speed here after the sun went down and the checkered flag is out, and the number 1 of Smith is going to be your winner. LeMayo will finish 2nd. Nolan third and Britt fourth. Spec Crate 375B. You're out now. It's your turn to race. Spec Crate 375B. It's your turn to race. They're getting these computers restarted up here. One of us may have stepped on a wire or something. I'll let them blame me. Spec Crate 375B, you'll be up next as soon as we get this sorted out.
Something's turning on and causing our noise to go up. Because it's up and down, like something's like.
Spec Crate 375B. We're going racing. This time we get through turn 1. Spec Crate 375. Hey, we weren't so fortunate, but this time we're through it. And Craig will be your leader. Hager is second. Erickson in the 14. He's looking to make it 2 in a row. That's Tony Erickson in that 14. Right there on the back bumper of Hager. James Erickson behind him. We got one around. We got Erickson and Hager. We've got a chain off of one.
Right there if you need him.
Nah, there's a big duty when they change drivers.
All right, the 14 and the 93 getting together over there off of turn 2. I am sure they're going to come back through this pack. We've got the number 1 of Craig out front. The 16 of James Erickson riding second now. Shemp in third. Stites, Watson, Graw, Erickson, and Hager. The 93 of Hager. Craig keeping them all bunched up. Rolls it down to the 3. Opens that throttle up. James Erickson looking to that inside. Craig looks over the shoulder to see who's there. Meanwhile, Stites in the 17 making a pass on Shemp. Tony Erickson back up to 5th already, and we got a pass for the lead. James Erickson is around to the inside, and James Erickson taking the lead from Craig. Right now, it's Erickson, Craig, Stites, Shemp, Erickson, top 5. Tony Erickson still on a march back through the pack after winning the first race. He's back up to 4th. Tony Erickson to the back bumper of Stites. He'll be looking for that low line on the back straightaway. Stites closes the door. James Erickson now with a bit of a comfortable lead over Craig. Tony Erickson to the bottom. Stites closes the door hard. Looked like a left-hand turn in the middle of the corner. Erickson one more time. This time he looks late to the bottom, catches Stites off guard. And it looks like he'll get the position this time. Stites all the way up the track. Tried to throw the block. It was too late. And Shemp rides through into 4th position, following Erickson through. Hager gets around Stites as well. Watson's going to look to the bottom and try to take that position too. James Erickson, your leader. Austin Craig right there behind him. We've seen it before. This is still anybody's race. Pro Junior 2, Pro Junior 2, you should be at the grid, ready to go. Pro Junior 2, you're on deck. Stock Heavy, you'll be behind Pro Junior 2. Stock Heavy behind Pro Junior 2. Craig pulling back on the back bumper of James Erickson. We may have a battle for the lead here. Craig looking to the inside, trying to grab that line. Erickson pulls back down. Tony Erickson has made his way to third, but he's a little ways back. Laps are winding down. Craig to the inside. Watch for the crossover move. It was almost a crossover move. Craig closed the door on it. He completed the pass, and now Craig is your leader. 2 laps to go. James Erickson with a big run down the back straightaway. Craig looks over, sees him coming. And James Erickson back to the lead. They'll be looking at the white flag this time by. One more lap to go. I don't think the car of Chris Grawl is going to be in any problem with them. Actually, Craig slides out. Now James Erickson with all kinds of breathing room, and score 2 for the Erickson family as James Erickson takes the spec crate race. Craig second, and Shemp slides through and steals the third place away from. So Pro Junior 2 coming out next. Stock Heavy will be on deck, followed by the Wing Champs. Pro Junior 2 coming out next, followed by Stock Heavy and the Wing Champs. Jake Smith, if you could bring your transponder up and turn it in. Jake Smith, we didn't get your transponder as you came through. That's Jake Smith. I believe that's a Junior 1, number 1. We need you to bring that transponder up. Junior 1, you can also come get your payouts. Junior 1, payout time. Rich Hill. You've been requested to come get your wreck out of that area up there. Rich Hill, come get your wreck. Chop says, move it. That's some kid stealing it there. Watch that Strickland kid. I don't know. Pro Junior 2 on the track now. This is your Pro Junior 2 feature event. Stock Heavy, we need y'all on the grid. Stock Heavy, you're up next, followed by the Wing Champs. Stock Heavy, followed by the Wing Champs. The 99X of Smith is going to lead him around. Green flag flies. Myers right there behind him. Myers is going to slide out. That's going to allow Nolan Mesa to get up there into that second position. And Preston Arbogast rides into third. Preston Arbogast taking it to second. Gets around Mesa. Myers giving Mesa some help there. And Mesa's going to get it going, so they're going to leave it green. Smith now with a pretty good lead.
Don't shake that kid's hand. Don't shake that kid's hand. I don't think he has any antibacterial.
Smith out front, Arbogast riding second, and Mitchell in third. Looks like Hinton has pulled into fourth, Bennett and Myers. Little ways back to Mesa after the spin. And we got one around. That's Mesa down there, making a loop off of two. And we're going to stay green. Stock Heavy, Stock Heavy. You need to be on the grid. Stock Heavy, you're on the grid.
You can walk up here, Zach.
Smith with a commanding lead now. Arbogast trying to hold on to that second position. Mitchell and Hinton closing in. Mitchell to the left rear. Slides him up high, and Mitchell and Hinton both go by. Arbogast falls to fourth. Smith now with a half a track lead. Halfway home, half track lead. Smith down about almost a full, or a little over a second from his his times earlier in the day. Leader spins, and he's got a big enough lead where he's fine. He looks over his shoulder, checks the competition, knows that he's still got this one covered if he can keep it straight. Mitchell and we got that battle going on back here. About sixth place. Bennett and Myers there. Myers to the bottom, takes the position from Bennett. And we are 5 laps to go. Stock heavy, stock heavy. Make sure you're at the grid. Stock heavy. You need to be on the grid. The leader is going to catch up with these 2 lap carts that could be lapped here. Let's see if it slows him down any and allows Mitchell to catch up. They're racing for position back there. Smith gets by one. Looks like he's going to clear the other one. And it's clear sailing now for your leader, the 99X of Smith, with 2 laps to go. The 179 of Myers bringing it in. White flag, 1 more lap. Pro Junior 2, Vega Dirt Series racing here at Marion County Speedway. Down the back straightaway for the last time today. And that 99X, he's going to be your winner. Smith takes home the victory. Mitchell's going to be second. The 99 of Hinton is third. Chase Meredith was down there flirting with the 14s again. Ran a 15.070. So some of them are still down there close. Wing Champs coming up next, followed by Pro Junior 3. Wing Champs followed by Pro Junior 3.
Followed by me trying to scratch my back. That might not be a bad idea. I mean, there's a dust.
Someone disable that water truck. I'm ready to go home.
You gotta
Blow
cover
it.
it.
It's good.
Joe Myers, you did not get a transponder for your birthday present. You have to bring it back. Joe Myers, please bring your transponder back up to the thing and turn it in over there by the scales. Test. All right, now we got the microphone working again. Wing Champs, make sure you're ready to roll. Wing Champs, make sure you're ready to roll. Pro Junior 3, you'll follow the Wing Champs. Pro Junior 3, you'll follow the Wing Champs. Tie register, Paul DeMar and Joe Myers. Please bring your transponders back up. Tie register, Joe Myers, and that other one that I said. Tie register, Paul DeMar and Joe Myers. Please bring them transponders up. Wing Champs taking the track now. We've got 4 feature events left to go here. The wing champs are out now. Pro Junior 3. Pro Junior 3, you're on deck. Pro Junior 3 on deck. The 44 of Donnie Large will be leading them around to the green flag. He was fast down at OSP, and today he's been fast again. The 03, Jared Hawley. The sense guard of OJ Seawright. The 65 of Tim Seawright. The 6 of Timothy Wishen. And the 5 of Tom Sheehan. He's going to join in on the back. He was the only senior champ that came in. Tom Sheehan back there. Going to get to do a little racing here at the Bullring tonight. Green flag is out. Large leads them down into turn 1. Holly's right there. Large stretches it out a little bit over Holly. And Holly gets around. He's sliding up the bank. Looks like he's able to continue. That's going to move Seawright up to second place. Large in that 44 continuing to lead. Pro Junior 3, bring him to the grid. Pro Junior 3, bring him to the grid. Pro Stock Super Heavy, you'll follow the Pro Junior 3. Pro Stock Super Heavy, you'll follow the Pro Junior 3. The 44 of Large, still leading this race. OJ Seawright in that sense cart riding in second. The 65 of Tim Seawright is third. That's your podium right now. The 44 Large, he's going to catch up with Tom Sheehan in that number 5. They're letting Tom know to move up a little bit. Let Large get by. Tom obliges. And we're halfway home in this Wing Champ feature event here at the Vega Dirt Series at Marion County Speedway. Pro Junior 3 is up next. Pro Junior 3, you're up next, followed by the Pro Stock Super Heavy. OJ Seawright getting by the cart of Tom Sheehan now. Clear sailing for the second place cart. Tim Seawright still riding there in third. Sheehan's gonna, I thought he was gonna bring it in, now he's just riding. Large coming around now to put another lap on the 5 of Sheehan. Large with a pretty big lead. Seawright and Seawright rounding out your top 3, your podium. Pro Junior 3, make sure you're at the grid and ready to go. Pro Junior 3 at the grid, ready to go, please. Two laps to go in this Wing Champ feature event. It's been the 44 large from one end to the other. White flag is in the air. One more time around, and large will count him another feature win. Down through 3 and 4 one last time, and it's the 44 of large. He is your winner. Pro Junior 3, Pro Junior 3. You're out next. Pro Junior 3 is your next race. I need the Pro Stock Super Heavies to the grid. You'll follow the Pro Junior 3. Pro Stock Super Heavy to the grid, following the Pro Junior 3s. They'll be good. This is your Pro Junior 3 feature event. I need the Pro Stock Super Heavies to the grid. You're on deck. And Pro Stock Heavy, you'll follow that Pro Stock Super Heavy. Pro Junior 3, they're going green first time by. We've got 3 feature events left here, counting this Pro Junior 3 one. We'll get this day in the books. Peyton Strickland in the number 20. He's going to lead him around. He won the first one. Track has changed a little bit. Let's see what adjustments they've made. Strickland is your leader. Foddy is second. Pro Stock Super Heavy, bring him to the grid. You're on deck. Pro Stock Super Heavy, bring him to the grid. And Pro Stock Heavy, you need to be behind them. We've had all kinds of breaks, so we should be ready to roll right into these races. It's been a little while. Strickland still leading in that number 20. Schum running second. Foddy running third. Strickland losing some ground there after getting high up off of 4, and Schum is able to close the door. And now he is contending for the lead. Definitely a momentum breaker that closed the gap up, and now there's a race. Pro Stock Super Heavy, bring him to the grid. Pro Stock Super Heavy, bring him to the grid. Strickland still holding off the charge of Schum. Shum getting around over there. We're going to stay under green. That's going to move Foddy into the second position. Strickland now stretching that lead back out a little bit. A little bit more of a comfort. Peyton Strickland, laps winding down in this Pro Junior 3 feature event. Strickland is still leading. Five laps to go in this Pro Junior 3 feature event. Strickland with it pretty much under control. We've got one around down there now. Foddy gets around. And looks like Foddy's got around again. Foddy got around again on the back straightaway. Meanwhile, up front, Peyton Strickland with this one under control. Two to go, this time by Pro Junior 3 feature. Pro Stock Super Heavy, we need you at the grid. Pro Stock Super Heavy, please bring them to the grid. You're up next. White flag, one more lap to go. Down the back straightaway one last time for Peyton Strickland tonight. And he's going to take the checkered flag, go 2 for 2 on the evening. Peyton Strickland at number 20. And Foddy will take it home in third. And that brings us down to 2 more races here. Pro Stock Super Heavy, you're up next, followed by the Pro Stock Heavy. Get them ready, guys. Stand still open. We've still got an ice cream truck sitting back there. If ice cream still sounds good. Couple more races here to go. as this race night starts to wind down, and we're almost done here with just 2 more races left to get in the books. We'd like to invite everybody to come back on Friday night, March 27th. That's when we start our regular season here. We'd love to have y'all come race with us. We run every other week on the Friday nights here at the Bullring, starting March 27th. Don't forget to tell everybody that you can watch the racing on Bullring Live from today. It is still broadcasting live as we speak. Pro Stock Super Heavy, we need y'all at the grid, and Pro Stock Heavy, y'all should be behind them. We need the 03 of Holly to the grid, please. The 03 of Holly to the grid. Sock Super Heavy. Ready to throw this thing into a green flag. Junior 3 is clear, and you can come get your payout.
Cold pizza.
It actually looks pretty good. I mean, I'm happy with myself, you know. Houdini's.
It's pretty cool to see Mud Puppy get around him. Mud Puppy's been waiting for that for ever.
Brand new tires and stuff.
All right, we got the Pro Stock Super Heavy on the track now. Pro Stock Heavy, need to see you in the grid, ready to go. It's been about an hour since your last race, so we're pretty sure them tires should be ready to cook. Zimmerman's going to lead him to green on this one. He'll be followed by Holly, Henshaw, and Haber. The three H's. Holly, Henshaw, and Haber. Green flag flies. Zimmerman with a little breathing room down into one. But Holly had a bumper full of everybody. Henshaw goes by. Haber goes by. Chute goes by. Now Henshaw falls back to 5th place. Sean Haber pulling up there in the second now. Henshaw back to 3rd. Haber sets his sights on the leader, Holly. This is your super heavy feature event. Excuse me. Zimmerman's out front. From across the track, they look like the same cart. Same color helmet, same color cart, same color numbers. But that is Zimmerman out front with Haber behind him. And Holly is in 3rd. Henshaw slides up, loses a little bit of ground. That's going to allow Bradley to close in on him. .41 calling it a day, pulling it off the track. Brian Horton. Now Holly making a challenge for 2nd. He looks to the bottom of Haber. He's got the line down into 3. And Holly in the 03 is going to take that 2nd position away. Zimmerman out front. He's got some distance on him now. They fanned out a little bit back here. Stock Heavy, Pro Stock Heavy, bring them to the grid. Pro Stock Heavy, bring them to the grid. We got Henshaw around down in 1. Looks like everybody's clear. We're halfway home this time by for your leader, Zimmerman. Holly rides 2nd. Haber 3rd. Bradley and Chute at your top 5. Sean Haber off the pace. Something's happened to the 830 cart. He pulls it way up and over the bank. He's in the clear down there. Zimmerman out front. Holly 2nd. That's going to move Bradley into 3rd. Now Henshaw taking it to the pits. The number 11 taking it to the pits. Bradley trying to get that podium finish, but now Chute gets by. And the 50 taking it into 3rd. Holly closing that gap a little bit on Zimmerman. He's going to have a little bit of time here to try to close it up a little more. This is a 20-lap feature event. And there Zimmerman got a little loose, and that allowed Holly to get by on the bottom. Two laps to go. Coming for that 2 lap to go. Holly was able to make the pass. Let's see if Zimmerman can get back to him. He's got a few more corners to make a few tries at it. White flag is out. 1 lap to go. Will it be Holly? Will it be Zimmerman? Down the back straightaway one more time. There, nose to tail. You know there's a move coming. Here it comes. He gets into him and spins his own self out. He's able to keep going, though. Holly holds tight and takes the win. The bump and run ended up being a bump and spin yourself. Shoot holds on for third. He may have tapped the brake down there because he may have been getting in a little hot, and probably with that rear axle being your only brake, that's probably what caused her to go around. He had to go for it, though. You got one chance. Go for it. Coming up next, your stock heavy, the pro race. All right, folks, we've got one race left. That is your pro stock heavy race. We've got a few guys tonight that like to make a few bucks. This is the one that always packs the action. There's going to be 30 laps. 30 laps of pro stock heavy racing coming your way. Here we go racing. We've got 30 laps. Pro stock heavy racing. Houdini out front. Tyler Dial making that move, trying to bring it up to second. Meredith falls to third. Meredith's been fast all day, though you know he's coming back through. Corey Hawley right there in fourth. He's won a few big races here. And shot out of a cannon there is Zane Caleb in that number 31. Caleb running up to that fourth position. He got around Holly, and he's going to try to make a plunge. Meanwhile, back there, we got the 71 of Anderson bringing it in. He's had a bunch of bad luck today. Broken pipe, few other things. Ryan Anderson leaving the track. We've got a challenge for the lead. Dial had got to the front, but now Meredith takes the lead. That number 8 is ready to set sail. They better hope he didn't find any more speed, because all day long he's been fast. Houdini pulls back up on the back bumper of Meredith. Dial still within striking distance. Caleb in that number 31 Gifts ride. Taylor Morgan's ride. Looking to try to put it in the money tonight. Holly slides up the track, loses another position. St. Caleb gets around off of turn 2 over there. He backs it up to the wall, hands in the air. And that's going to bunch his field back up as that number 31 car brings the caution out. Spinning off of turn 2. His sponsor, 31 Gifts. That's Jessica over there working over there at the table where the awards are being given out in the hall. Fields bunch back up. Lights are out on the Speedway. Meredith, your leader. Houdini second. Dial third. Caleb went to the back. We'll see if he can work his way back through. Holly now moving into fourth place. Takes two more carts with him. Your front 3 are together. Your next group of 3 right there together. Houdini sliding up. Dial now moves into second. He's going to make a challenge for the lead. Caleb looking for a way around Holly back here for that 5th position. Reaches up, gives him a little bump on the back bumper. Now Caleb to the inside. Holly gives the wave, says, go ahead, go, man. We'll see if Caleb can make any more ground up and see if he can get back to the front or near the front where he was. Meredith still leading this race, and he'll be looking at the halfway mark this time by. Caleb having some trouble off of 2 again. He loses 2 positions. Laps are starting to wind down. 14 more to go. Meredith's led them all so far, or almost all of them. Houdini slides out, loses a little bit of ground now. Holly bringing it in. Did not sound very good when it came by. Caleb slows down on the back straightaway there in the 31. Now he picks the speed back up. Looks like everything's fine. Your top 3. Pretty evenly spaced between them. It's a little ways back to the 20. .31 of Caleb picking up a position, moving back up to 5th. Top 3 remaining the same. It's still Meredith, Dial, and Houdini. Dial got a really good run off of turn 2 that time as Meredith lost a little momentum, and he's able to pull up on the leader's back bumper. Meredith slides again. That's going to allow Dial to pull right up on him. Down into turn 1. The top 3 are all right there together. Everybody looking for a payday. Houdini to the bottom, takes the position away from Dial. And he's going to get up there and see if he can do anything with Meredith. Meredith losing momentum. Houdini's all the way down to the inside, and Houdini's going to take the lead. Dial's going to try to come with him. There's contact off of 4. 4 laps to go. 4 laps to go for the paycheck today. And Houdini's got it out front. Can Meredith reel him back in? Flagman shows them 2 laps to go. Only 2 more laps to decide who will be taking home the big paycheck. Will it be Houdini? Will it be Meredith? Or will Dial slide in there and steal the money away? That's your podium so far. White flag. 1 more lap. Houdini out front. .27 off the pace, falling down. Your winner, Houdini. Meredith is second. Dial is third. Okay. For coming out and joining us today at Marion County Speedway for the Vega Dirt Series. Our next race for the Vega Dirt Series is going to be at Punta Gorda on April 4th. Y'all make your preparations, reserve your parking, and be ready for that one. If you want to come join us at Marion County Speedway for some regular racing, we start our season on March 27th. We run on Friday nights every other week here. If you need any